Hello. Hello. So, I forgot to record the Jufufu video yesterday, so we got to do it today because I meant to do it. And then we're going to check out Obscura 33. The game of the year.
I'm here.
Thoughts on replace lighter? It's an emote in chat. Cypher buffs are the cypher buffs look like exactly what I wanted. She will now be quite good for my fish out team. Hoggers. Have I seen the map? Yeah. It's just white. It's just white. It's not a great map. It's not whip, that's how it's meant to look. Yeah, it's not super clear. That's my opinion on the map. Hellos. New area is just fucked like that. Yeah, I was hoping for more of a detailed map as well. But they kind of did it the lazy way. It's fine. The select screen is also improved, but it's still not perfect. It's improved, at least. I can't get detail on a mini-map. It's a fucking piece of art. It's a fucking piece of... Mini-maps don't need to exactly be rendered in real time. It's almost a static piece of art that pans around. I don't need a 3D map. I'd like a little bit of the layouts, though. Like, being able to see the streets in Lumina Square. How are the mines looking? We got a really good slot 1. We just have to roll it. So it might not actually be very good. 40 sub NB, here we come. Jufufu. She plays with the ball. She's a cat. Let her cook. Let her cook. No, the panda cooks. Bruh. Vivian. Yeah. It's a struggle rolling anomaly pieces. They're really hard to get min-max. They're really, really hard to get good stats on. That's what happens when you only have 2 subs. Ugh. Ugh. I'm locking this. One day they should just make an anomaly agent that uses defense instead of attack for their anomaly and just brick everyone's anomaly gear for that agent. It'd be brilliant. Everyone would have to farm brand new pieces. The Panda, he gives shear, yes. How good is 450 shear? We have no idea until we see Yixuan, because seemingly old agents can't use shear. Only rupture agents can right now. So the stat that he gives is useless for the entire existing roster. Seemingly. Seemingly. Expedition 33, yes. We're going to record a Jafufu video, and then we will play Expedition 33. Why am I farming this? Because I'm full of cope that Envy will get better. You're telling me Yixuan has rage? She may use rage instead of decibels, which will be decibels. The theory that I have, this is entirely a guess, that instead of decibels, they're rage, and she uses them as a resource to enhance her attacks. Which is why Jafufu increases decibel limit, because Yixuan will be using... Because Yixuan will be using decibels as a resource, she needs to have decibels to spend decibels. That's my theory. We'll see what happens, but that's my theory. Is that a Jafufu piece? Maybe. Take it or leave it. It's entirely a theory. A game theory. I see the cipher buffs. Yeah, she's great now. It's awesome. Exactly what I wanted. Zhao Chu, she still doesn't apply as many debuffs as him. Oh, no. So, no. It won't. I'm sorry, Pipaga, it won't. Doesn't matter. She does more damage than Akaron. It's fine. Oh, okay. I understand. I understand completely.
Come back here for a cup of coffee.
I understand completely, Pipaga. It's okay. Wait. Wait. Oh no. We're gonna have to find time to ladder on Bangboo, guys. Oh, no. We're gonna have to find time to do this. Oh no. This is gonna be such a time sink. Uh-oh. We're modding on Bangboo, guys. This might be a problem for me in my time management. It only takes 45 minutes to hit platinum. Do it right now. I want to play Obscura today. I really ether rank speed run. We will do Bangboo, guys, another day. Maybe we'll get friends. Alright, what if we do it with I Win to Lose and I Am Rivenous and Canna? What if? What if we get them to play Bangboo, guys? How big of a lobby can you have? How big of a lobby? The podcast thing I accidentally got invited to? Yeah, it was cool. I'm very thankful I got invited to it, even if it was late. That was very nice of them. What? Apparently Rivenous ran a podcast yesterday for 3 hours, and I joined in the last hour. Because after we did the raid, he was part of the thing, and he was like, "Oh, he just raided me. Oh, he could join." Like, okay. Let him cook.
Today's special is the electric.
Look, I said I couldn't take another Raiden, and then they all immediately said, "Oh my god, what if they had Raiden?" Like, like they didn't hear me at all. Like they didn't. I was like, that's actually really funny. That's actually really.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Running as a dog track record. Yeah. I can't take another one. I really can't take another one. My heart wouldn't be able to handle it. All right, Pipago, what do you think? Let's fucking go! What do you think, Pipaga? Get fucked, bitch!
Leaving so soon.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to.
Wazaza! Do you need that? Why not? It's equal to crit damage. LP's too much attack. You guys don't understand this game. You guys do not understand this game. Watch. 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 This is Genshin Optimizer. Not Genshin This is Zenless Optimizer by Fred and his developers that I still don't know the name of, and I wish I could credit. I have Death Shred, right? Maybe I don't. Might be a slight issue. Look. Look, chat, look.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Number 0, Ambi.
Scanner, there is one. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you about it, though. Because I don't think they like using it. Because it's prone to mistakes. So, take that for what you will. Use it at your own, risk. There is one. It just makes mistakes. This is for Orpheus. Orpheus will scale on flat pen. Sure, why not? Surely. Surely. Really, this is marginally worse. I'll take their word for it. All right, Pipago, what do you think the sub count is? What do you think our sub count is, Pipaga? You think 38? Plus 5?
Standing by.
Let's see. Ambi's not on my preview, is she? I'm gonna have to relog again, aren't I? Pipaga will definitely be pulling for Yistron. I know that guy too well. I know that guy.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Eradicate all evil. The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Where is Anbo?
Standing by.
There she is. There's Anbo. 10, 17, 37, 38, and 6. 38 and 6.
Preparing to move out.
Standing by.
What's the 6? Flat attack and pen. Find. Think of that, Pogger. What is the 6? Like counting a half? Yes, it's like counting a half. 1/3? No, 1/2. They are technically half of a good sub. No, flood attack is half of an attack percent. What rank is that? I don't know. Not good because my ult isn't capped, I guess. I don't fucking know. Here, we can look. I have number 7 Miyabi, I know that. Number 58. There you go. $58 without maxed skills. $2024 Vivian. It's because her skills aren't leveled. If it was just on damage, I think I'd have number 2. I think I'd have number 2. I'm pretty sure we looked at this and I'd have number 2 Vivian just on damage scale. Probably a little lower now, but yeah, like top 10. Why? Don't question it. I've had this argument. 2024 Vivian is outdated. We use 2025 now. I've had this argument. It's not worth questioning. Aren't I running Pen on Vivian? Yeah, why wouldn't I? She can do it. It's bad with all the death shred buffs in Deadly Assault. But normally it's pretty good. Why not?
Standing by.
But would you lose? Nah, I'd win. They cap it at 11? If they cap it at 11, what's the point? If they cap it at 11. Can I show my Miyabi build? Yes.
I follow.
Hold on, Anka. It'll be easy. Yep. Jufufu Aftershock? Yes. I have 42 and 6 flat. So 42 and 6. Team buff. It should be, yes. Also, it's 70 crit damage, not 76. But it should be counted, yes. I show my PC build. Yeah, actually, it's kind of comedic. Where's my PC build? From me as and then I scroll for a couple weeks. When was my PC broken? Alright, here's my PC build. Don't question that almost nothing actually fits in the case. Don't question. The radiator didn't fit in the case either. Big NVIDIA small case. This is a normal sized tower. This is a full tower. This is a full tower. This is a full size case. This is a full size case. The GPUs are just that big.
Eradicate all evil.
Bruh.
A hot cup of coffee.
The radiator didn't fit in the case either. I had to like,
But a calm and relaxed mindset sure
you know, where you have to put it in at an angle and then crack it into place. Is that a 4090? No, that's a 5070. Oh, that's a 5070.
We just got a new batch of products in. Feel free to browse.
This is a 70. This
Why
is
not
a...
try your luck again? Maybe some fantastic
Uh,
surprises. You never know.
you know, my CPU runs hot. No, it doesn't. It runs super cool because it's undervolted for some reason and I can't get it to go at full speed.
Good evening. Today's
I just don't know how to get it to run at full speed. I've tried. I've really tried. I can't get it to work. It is permanently clocked at 4.2. It should be at 4.8. I can't fix it. So my GPU runs very, or my my CPU runs very cool. Not by choice. This is by choice though. Bruh. At least it'll last. It's 5 years old. It's already lasted a long time. When I switched out the CPU cooler and the GPU, something got fucked with the BIOS. Where I can't overclock it. I don't know.
The joy that this delicious
You could fix it? Okay.
is truly remarkable.
I updated my BIOS? Yes, I updated my BIOS. I could try flashing the BIOS again. At this point, I'm kind of scared to fuck with it, though. I had so many problems getting it running after replacing those parts. At this point, I'm a little scared to mess with it.
This
It's fine.
composition brings is truly remarkable.
I checked my RAM speed. Yes, my RAM speed is fine.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly
What if?
remarkable. Take your time and savor it.
Oh, it didn't work out.
Come back again.
It won't. It won't. I was running the first release BIOS for his motherboard. Yeah, and it worked great. I updated it and it fucked everything up.
can make life some
Yeah, and it worked great.
break can help you
Yeah, and I had no problems.
We got new stock in today. Come check it out and don't.
No, my XMP is on. My XMP is on right now.
Did you get what you were looking for?
Okay. We're at least gonna wait until I need to replace it. I mean, at this point, the most likely piece of my computer to blow next is either gonna actually be the CPU or the PSU. And at that point, when the CPU blows, you have to buy basically a new computer. You gotta buy a new power supply, you gotta buy a new motherboard, you gotta buy a new CPU, you gotta buy new RAM, because everything uses DDR5.
Have a good one, please.
The only thing you can save are the hard drives and the GPU. So, Yeah. You're betting on the CPU going pop? I got lucky on GPU? Yeah, I did, because I live near a micro center. They had this 5070 Ti open box for 800. I have SSD. You know, the computer's 5 years old, not 15. What do you mean, do I have SSD? They don't make computers without SSD anymore. You just got an SSD last year. Bruh. So he's just floppy disks. Bruh, is this the #1 Jafufu stream? Let's go, Jafufu! Do you think people will appreciate my Yogi Bear joke? Attaboy, Jufufu! We're gonna steal a picnic basket! New day set for lighters. Yeah, we'll be able to use it on lighter. We'll be able to use it on Lycon. Seems good. Seems just generally good. Is there a world where you can play Soldier 11 lighter Jafufu? I'm gonna say maybe. I'm actually gonna say maybe. I do like that idea. With the bear jokes. You can't bear it. Okay, I would do coverage for Panyi Hin, the Panda Man. I would do coverage for Kung Fu Panda. He's literally like Yishuen's Sokaku. We have no idea how good 450 shear is. Because that's all he does. Hu, yeah. That's all he does. He does he presses EX 3 times and gives 450 shear. And we have no idea how much that increases damage. Skadoosh! So it's really hard to do any coverage for him right now. You know, Kung Fu Panda 2 is actually really peak. Kung Fu Panda 2 is actually a very good movie. Specifically the second one. That peacock is menacing. Some cheaper computers still use HDD. Really? Surely not. HDDs should genuinely be more expensive than SSDs at this point. I don't think that's true anymore. They don't produce HDD. Still have HDD? Do you still buy HDD? It works well to store movies. It does. I wouldn't use it for a computer. So it's good for storage. You when I have 2 NAS with a 40 bajillion hours of runtime. Holy, you have a NAS? You have 2. Your dad stole them from work. Your dad stole them from work. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, quick thoughts on the Panda Man. He basically is a Sokaku or Sheer. Seemingly? Seemingly. That's what he seems like. He seems just like Sokaku. So if you hate Sokaku, maybe you'll hate the Panda Man. I don't know. Nah, you ain't playing no Panda. Does he say food is included? Probably says things about food, yes. He definitely says, okay, you know what? We're going to play a game. We're going to do a cook match. People up with a metal flag. He has a metal walk. He has a... And when Vivian, it's 16% more anomaly and disorder damage. You can invite 4 people. He skates on the walk. Have people pointed out his walk is a turtle shell? He has a turtle shell pattern walk. Oh, he'll play. Tutorial on how to jump, apparently. Apparently they need a tutorial on how to play Bangboo. No, it's not that his walk literally is a turtle shell. It's a turtle shell pattern on the walk. And honestly, I'd buy a walk like that. It goes kind of hard. No! You're telling me a panda fried this turtle? Yeah, it's cooked. I've already given up. Wait, this wasn't a shortcut? I thought that was a shortcut. I just wasted all that time. Okay. Bro's running down mid. Bro's losing in bronze. Bro's losing in How would I feel? I want them to make a playable giant Bangboo. I hope Seed is a Bangboo. I hope Seed is literally just a Bangboo in a suit. Your Miyabi won't help you here. We're winning though. Fuck! Point and laugh, chat. You won't be hitting on me when I run it down mid. What? Walk in. Walk in. I can't believe they made I can't believe they made laddering for this. I can't believe they made. Wait, this is. Wait, I'm losing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm losing. I'm fucked. Wait a minute. Voila! I'm cooked. Wait till you reach gold, it's a massacre. Look, we just gotta last longer than everyone else, it's fine. I can do that. I call bullshit. Try bringing Astra. She was part of the last one. Alright, I got this. Clutch! Clutch up! Clutch up! Report! Wait, how do you report people in Bangboo? There's no chat, is there? There's no chat. Wait a minute, why is there a report button? Why is there a report? Cheating in Bangboo, guys? Cheating. Click it? No. Imagine cheating in Bangboo, guys. Imagine getting banned over cheating in Bangboo, guys. That guy was turning off his Wi-Fi to submit the report. You caught a Bangboo that called you a slur. Oh my god. It really is a true competitive experience now. You can lose and mass report the winner. You can lose. Mass report. What a classic. What a classic. They really went full League of Legends. They really went full.
Hey there, having trouble?
I don't win. They were cheating, obviously.
Did you get what you were looking for?
Thank you, Bangboo guys. In League, you actually mass report the loser. In League, I thought you mass report your own team. Like, this guy was the reason we lost. Get him. This guy was the reason we lost. Bro, run it down mid. That too.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with blues and undertones.
Ask for a 9 out of 9 report.
For your next visit.
You reported even though you had everyone muted. Start. My god. Okay, does anyone remember the Xbox Kinect and how it was a microphone? So people would accidentally have their voice chats on for online games on the Xbox 360. All the time. That's right, that day. Bruh. Kinect was such a failure. Apparently they still make them and sell them. Just only for industry. For technical support? Nintendo was very proud of inventing Discord for Switch. You mean Nintendo Online? Grace trial? For real. I'll give it to him. We currently don't believe the Panda to have any synergy with the existing cast. We currently believe the Panda to be exclusive for sheer characters. That is our current belief. That could change at any point when we learn more about Sheer. But seemingly, he just doesn't have any synergy with an existing character. There's a Nintendo selling a $50. Nintendo is selling a lot of things. They're selling a lot. Back in my day, the Nintendo Switch was $300. What do you mean $450 now? TeamSpeak when? Half of the Jane trial is teaching you how to dodge. How much damage bonus does Anby get from Astra? Astra gives 64 with her engine. Otherwise 40. 44. Blech.
Seems like an infestation.
Jane, time to.
Wait, that's a really funny line. Wait, that's a really, really funny line. Explain what the Panda does. He gives a new stat called Shear that only characters that do shear damage can use. It's like an alternative to attack, as we currently understand it. So Yishuan will use shear instead of attack or HP. And she'll convert attack and HP into shear.
I'll make it painless.
That's what we currently think. That is subject to change at literally any point as we learn more. But that is our current thought process. The sheer attacks do not consider enemy defense. They bypass all enemy def. Seemingly. Seemingly, these new attacks bypass all def. So, that sheer value of them, yes. That'd mean Pen would be worth it. It'd also mean Nicole would be worthless for these characters. Coincidence? Maybe. No way, Nicoleism. Why is Billy here? Oh, that's right. They wanted to push Piper as a support in 1.0. The Pangenda is over. Or is it? We also need to look at how many decibels Jafufu generates off field, by the way. There's a chance Jafufu, like, shits out decibels because of how much she does off field. She does chain attacks and defensive assists from off field. Surely she won't have full decibel generation from those actions, right? From off field? Yeah. Surely she won't have full decibel generation for those, right? Maybe she will. Assist off field. Technically, it's the assist follow up, but yes. Wait, hold? Seth is a hold EX? I knew this actually. I forgot though. I knew this. I knew this, but I forgot. It depends how many decibels Jafufu generates. If she craps out decibels, maybe giving a worse buff is actually good. Maybe. She definitely does more damage than him. I'm pretty sure about that. Okay, I'm reasonably sure about that. What is this team? Don't you know? Ambi is a DPS? Don't you know? They just used the wrong Ambi here. It's a common mistake. It's a common mistake. Everyone says Ambi is such a good DPS. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? I don't get it.
You may remain silent. More enemies. Don't let up. You asked for it.
Wow, that was 0 damage. Wow. I'm kind of amazed.
And there's no use resisting.
Great hit.
You're headed behind bars.
This is M0 Lucy, isn't it? Yep.
You're making play.
Nice work, Anby. A child? How do you know Jufufu is a child? To be fair, how do you know Jufufu is a child? She's a tiger. Rawr. She's a... Bruh. Maybe looks funny and yaps about spicy noodles.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric
Cat ears are different.
sea undertones.
In tiger years, she could be 70. Anyway. You know what? What if? She doesn't look like she does her own taxes.
Mix the joy that this
She lives in a
delicious
temple.
composition brings is truly remarkable.
I don't know if she would ever have to do her own taxes. Anyway.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Why does it keep getting shorter? Because people do some lying. People do this thing called some lying. It happens when you double down on an argument that you probably shouldn't be doubling down on instead of backing off. Can't believe someone would go online and lie like that. Yeah. Some people just really don't like admitting they might be wrong. I hope this is a lesson. Don't be that guy.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Anyway, Jafufu. For an hour, you thought you were wrong about saying Escoffier should be on Fav. Nah, that we're safe about. We're safe. That's our safe claim. Escoffier should be on Fav. If you don't buy the battle pass religiously, she should be on Fav. Could the new set be good for Kaleda? Sure. Go for it.
Come back again soon.
Yes, you still need that core and self buffs. Yes. You thought the best in slot T weapon was Fav? Well,
Evening. We just got a new batch of products.
okay. You were trying to burst with Seat Lolly? Why? It is, because Nivulat and Furina need the energy. But
Try your luck again.
not for Seat Lolly. Seat Lolly doesn't have to burst.
You never know.
Good evening. How about winding? Time flies when you're having fun, right? Looking forward to your next visit.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
See, Lolly have a place in the Scorpion teams only if your name is Nivelette. Why did I level this?
The joy that this delicious composition brings. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
No, on field Elon. Okay. What is this? Oh. Until Skirko releases. Skirko. Okay, Jafufu. What do I have to say about Jafufu? How do I explain this succinctly? She's very complicated, but ultimately she's really simple. She's definitely interesting. Get rid of all this. This isn't relevant. Thank you. You play Mulan Escoffier Seacalp. I'm sorry, Prastel. It's her highest cheating DPS team. That's her highest. At C0 with a 4-star weapon. So clearly, it must be Mulani's best team. You're just playing her wrong if you're not playing Freeze Mulani. Is it? Yes. Yeah. Yes, it 100% is. Ow. Not like she has a 5-star weapon if you play that. No, she does not. Trust the math chat. Vaporize? No, it says vaporize with a Z. SMH my head. It uses the American spelling. Sorry, a Z. That is school fee. Okay, I guess I should talk about lighter comparison. Uh, 3 seconds, done. How would you check decimal generation? It should be one of the values in the table. On Hakushan. 20 damage. Engine. 70 crit. Okay. 36 crit damage, 8-second uptime, 36 crit damage, full uptime, 2x lighter's damage. Are we gonna do a video for lighter rerun? Yeah, I will. When we're closer to it, I will. Because we're also gonna have a better idea of how final Jafufu is gonna look. So the shaman monk will make an appearance, or not. I don't know. Or not. 34 damage. Yeah, that's what she does. 15 ult damage bonus. And 500 decibel tank increase. Run Jufufu lighter, Hugo. I think that will be Hugo's best team. Honestly, I think that will be Hugo's actual best team. The thing is, lighter buffs Jafufu. Lighter does buff Jafufu. That is probably his actual best team. The irony. I mean, kinda. Kinda. The wheelchair just dropped. Someone asked earlier about Soldier 11 lighter. Soldier 11 lighter Jafufu. Here, you guys want some MVs? Soldier 11 keeps winning. Soldier 11. Please don't tell you that's Soldier 11's best team. Wait, you didn't think about this? What else do I need to have? I need to have this. Jafufu lighter could be an alternative to Astra lighter. Okay, the more damage you do, the less good that should be. But I don't know. It seems funny. I don't know. It seems really funny. New agenda. Escoffier will hit Zenless. The Patisserie Supreme. This lighter Jafufu with it. Fuck it, I'm recommending it. Fuck it, this is going down. It seems like such a stupid idea, but I'm down. I'm putting it. I'm gonna recommend it. I'm gonna recommend teams. Yishan, Panda, Jufufu, likely. Hugo, lighter, Jufufu. Hugo, lighter, Jufufu. This seems like such a meme. This seems like. Would you rather Jafufu lighter, Jafufu trigger? Jafufu lighter. Lighter buffs Jafufu. Lighter literally buffs Jafufu. Trigger does too, not as much. Ambi, Astra, Jafufu, Ambi, Trigger, Jafufu. God, these double stun teams seem so cope. These doubles. They seem like they're such jokes. YouTube super chat. Yo, Jimbo, you're not interested in 2.0. It's definitely less Zenless. I hope it's successful. I hope it's very successful. I hope it's very successful. Double stun meta because they don't release any supports besides Astra. Where's the Hugo sheet? Hold on. How much damage is this? What's my last Hugo sheet? Let's get that trigger shit out of here. That all trigger does? Death Shred. A 70 crit damage, Gigabaw. Plus. Is that more damage or less damage? I should have saved. It's more damage than it was before, right? No, it's less. Ah, you lose some Hugo damage. What if you don't run a crit damage main stuff? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I got something. Wait. Hold up, let me cook. Hold up, let me... Wait, hold on, let me cook. You run attacks left 4. Really? No. 4-3. It's really similar, though. It's funny. That's... Don't burn the kitchen. DPS lighter is based anyway. Let me add trigger back. Hold on. Okay, I now have this actually written down. Oh, also 15 ult damage. Jufufu. I actually have to know how much damage Jafufu will do in this team with lighter buff. I actually need to know because you're getting less damage out of Hugo. Because you're literally trading Hugo damage for Jafufu damage. You're literally trading. You're literally I actually need to know how much damage he would do exactly. Oh, it's... Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Less Hugo damage than Trigger or Lycon. What you trade for Jafufu damage? Damage TBD. Damage We're gonna out DPS Ellen. Do I believe in anti-trigger Jufufu? No, I really don't. I really don't. I'm gonna add it as a note. I'm gonna add it as... I'm just gonna put it in the notes. Thoughts on Zag sending threatening letters to Erica Herlicker? I'd have to see the letters. Do we know what the letters are? It's on Discord. Like breaking news? What am I looking for? Or what are you? It's on Discord. Oh, did I get a DM to me? Oh, I did. Oh. No, he did not send it to me. The letter, it's in Chinese? Then it wouldn't be SAG. What? Okay. Brandmaster versus Void Hunter. People share half info. Yeah, that's why I'm asking to see a letter. I don't just... That's a really serious accusation. The Screen Actors Guild is not Chinese. The Screen Actors Guild is based in LA. As in Los Angeles, California, United States of America. Eek Silva gonna rip?
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little fling! Mocktails exercise. It's a real nice. Sodas, how much dry. I'm lit, you
doesn't work anymore. It broke here. It broke here. It was really good until this fight. It broke right here. Oh, it's back. On fire. Oh my god. Anyway, what were we doing? Kind of a banger when it's okay. This is a side tangent. You remember yesterday when I talked about how Zenless, Genshin, and Star Rail were getting cooking characters all at the same time? And I brought up the cooking character from Star Rail is the Quantum Hunt character Archer from Cooking with the Emiya family. And I played the intro on silent just to show the animation of them cooking without getting copyright claimed. They copyright claimed me on the visual. I should have just played the fucking music. I should have just played the... I should have just played... Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hell is what the fuck? I didn't even play the song. I didn't. Thanks, fate. He's revealed too much, apparently. Next time doing 360p, that's way too high resolution. That's... Optimizer recommends 2-piece pen. Did you add Def Shred? Add the Def Shred? If you added the Def Shred, then it's not cooked. If you didn't add the Def Shred, then try it again. Yes, you did. Alright then. Try it. See what happens. Never buy from these Bangboos. Tips for new players, never buy anything here. The shop is a scam. It exists to steal your Denny's. They are scamboos. You actually will waste millions. Yes, the only thing you can ever buy there is cat food. Bro, the sweats and Bangboo guys diamond are crazy. Bruh. Many Bangboos. How many Bang Bucks? At 500 dipped, it took like 20 minutes. Inky's gotta eat. I already adopted Inky. I don't have to feed him anymore. You're converting your Bangboo coin into Denny. I assume we're gonna start getting better Bangboos. After Snap and Robin, okay, specifically Robin, we're seemingly getting good Bangboos now. I think we're getting Bangboos, good Bangboos now. So, save your Boopon. Where is that cat? I guess you do need to feed him. Yow. Is it worth P5ing Robin? Nah, he does everything in P1. You don't play Starl. Is that the game where the first limited can clear all content? It's a very loaded statement. It's a very loaded. It's a very, very loaded statement. It's a very... Clay wasn't the first limited event, he was. Makes Robin good. He just has a lot of Ether Anomaly build up. He was the second limited. Zilla is actually not bad. That's such a loaded statement. That's such a loaded statement. Zila's fucking terrible, but you can spend a lot of money and make her okay with a lot of effort. You want to see my Zila Zero cycle for the current mock? I have one. I have one. I do have a Zila Zero cycle. Show it. I will show my Zila Zero cycle. Let me find it. We're gonna play it today. Okay, here's my Zila Zero cycle. Check it out, chat.
Every single morning, I hear my own cloud breathing. I can't stop it, just be chilling. Heaven, I told you not to wake me up. There will be time to act all grown up. Why can't you just stop and listen? Let's do what I
What is the cost for this team? You see, that's actually really hard to determine. You'll see why in a moment. Go, Zilla, go! Alright, now, this is the reason it's hard to determine the cost of this run. You see. You see. No way. They sold this character named Casterus. Here. You see her here. Here, check this out. Okay, so when you die, if you own Casterus on your account, she'll pick you back up. She'll pick you back. All you need to do is own Casterus, and she does that automatically. Here, people saying it wasn't a big deal. It fundamentally makes everything more consistent and easier. It's ridiculously broken. Is that intentional? Yes, 100%. Yes, 100%. It's not a big deal if you run a system. No, it still is. No, it's absolutely still a big deal if you use the sustain. I absolutely think Casterus' global passive makes everything easier. All content is fundamentally easier if you own her. E6 Tribby? No, it's Z1 Tribby. No, this is my Tribby is Z1. As you know, it's an RNG issue. The list of buffs on Zilla. Real. Do it, Zila. Cook him. Look, all you need on Zila is, what are the stats? Look, how hard is this? Look, it can't be that hard, right? You only need 525 crit damage, 190 speed, and 6,000, or almost 7,000 attack. How hard could it be? How hard could it be?
You're so late. Sorry, but look what I got. Whoa.
Oh, and a Casterus. You need that too.
Nagi, where are your glasses?
You also need a Casterus, an off-field Casterus. What is the cost? I have an E6 Sparkle, an E2 Robin, and an E1 Trivy. But yes, I do think I will confidently tell you, Zila is a terrible character who you can put a lot of money into and make her passable at best. Make her passable. And if you add, the thing is, Zila is a threshold dependent character. If you don't hit thresholds to hit insurgences, she's just unplayable. She's just genuinely unplayable. And you have to do a lot of damage to hit those thresholds. Playing Zila is not a pleasant experience for 99% of players. I would say 99.9. That is what I would have to say about Zila. She's just not a pleasant character to play. Some people really like the threshold dependency for Zila, and they think it makes her interesting. And it does. It also makes her just the least player-friendly character ever. Sunday E0 would be similar. Yeah, sure. Yeah, keep coping, buddy. Yeah, sure. No, that's not true. No, that's never been true. It's just been clickbait. Chat baited me to pull. Alex question mark? You need me. Okay, fucking. Okay, you know what? Go do it. Go do it. Go do it. And show me the clip. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Can't do it. You don't have Zila. Just lose a 50-50. We got this. Uh-oh. -1 life. -2 lives. He's dead. Okay. What the dog doing? He's dying. Anyway, we need to record a video before we play Obscura. Ooh. Is Zila Ellen's future? Is Ellen's present? Debatably. Zila at least has a cool mechanic. The content's still too easy. Ellen clears endgame. She does. Should do a video where I just use as many buzzwords as possible. Is it Patisserie Supreme? If I do it, it'll be for Escoffier. Just take the piss out of the title thing. She's the Patisserie Supreme. She's the Patisserie Supreme. Everyone must pull for the Patisserie Supreme. Zilla batters or Ellen batters? I don't think I've ever met an Ellen batter in the last couple months. The most ball-headed Ellen batter I've ever seen on my Discord gave up. Gave up. I said on my Discord. Shitter? No. Definitely not Shitter. Shitter like Soldier. EO likes L. Is this guy a... This guy's a joke, right? This guy's a joke. This EO person seems like an actual joke of an individual, right? Do they just intentionally recommend the worst things ever? You got it, just got it. Like, you respect it? I don't know how you would ever bat Ellen and Chingy Harumasa Miyabi. He thinks Miyabi didn't power creep Ellen? It's because he plays Harumasa Chingy Miyabi. That's because he plays Harumasa Chingy. It's such a fun guy. Oh my god. This guy seems just like a joke. Like, surely this isn't legit. But yeah, if you play stuff like that, then yeah. He seems just really stupid. If it's not a joke. Pretty based. Yeah, it seems like a long-term. It seems like a prank. I think you guys are just feeding bait.
Can you read me the story from that picture book?
I actually think you guys are feeding bait.
It's just some doodles. Fine, I guess there's no saying no to you.
Whew. Can I react to a tier list?
To introduce the video, today we're going to be going over Pride Wins tier list. I know, kind of like a sour subject for a lot of people. I don't really want to use this as a means to kind of like clown on
I don't really have anything to say about, like, he's not even making his own tier list. Yeah, he's not even making his own tier list. There's genuinely nothing for me to react to. Unless I just want to listen to joke takes. Unless I just... Rug. Whoever plays Pride Win, don't play the games they make tier lists for. That's actually true. I've spoken to them. That's actually... the person who manages the Zenless tier list doesn't play the game. That's actually 100% true. Ugh. How? They just look at their data set and assume it's always 100% accurate and indicative of the entire community. Basically. And trying to point out anything that isn't in this very small and statistically insignificant data set is like pulling teeth. Essentially. Whew. What is a reliable tier list? Depends what you're looking for. I think Lucy and Caesar being high tier at this point in the game, with the how people have been playing and what results people have been getting, seems like a bit of a joke. It seems like a bit of a joke. Doesn't that eliminate bias? No, because the sample is biased. No! That's something you don't realize. And that's why statistical significance matters and unbiased samples. The example of that is 90% of those Miyabi's have SREC engines, so all of those Miyabi performances are skewed more than other agents. There's a really simple example of how that bias can creep in. Or ownership not being actually accounted for in any of their usage metrics. So a character like Lighter, who has super low ownership, just is really low on any usage metric, when it should really be the opposite. He should be one of the highest because people who have him use him. There's a ton of bias in that sample. And the way they present the data. Like a T0. I'm not talking about I'm talking. Okay, talking about their data set. I'm not talking about their tier list. The tier list is actually its own bad take. I do a tier list video every update on YouTube. I try to put as many hot takes in as possible because the idea behind them is to capture a moment in time. So it's a like my and the community's thought process. But I do make the tier list video every update now. So that's cool. Okay. Jafufu. What a tangent. We've been streaming for how long? Shit. 2 hours. We're gonna do a Hugo video before the banner. Yes. I will. He's really simple. He is really simple. But I'm definitely gonna do a Hugo banner. Or Hugo video. How do I do a Hugo video without it just being a lighter video?
Hey, Proxy. Have you got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Because that is what the consensus and the general point of the video is going to be. It's going to be talking about the differences between essentially having lighter and not having lighter. That's what the video will be, essentially. The secondary character is much less important. You could even use Aster if you really wanted to. I don't really know why you would want to, but you could. As long as you have lighter, the team is pretty set in stone. Honest thoughts about JD Vance killing the Pope? It's really funny. It's... He went to another country and there was a terrorist attack. At the same, as soon as he left. As soon as he left. You don't believe in coincidence. He was gonna stop this man. He brings disaster wherever he goes. It's really funny. He's going to China next, right? Is he? Don't let him visit anyone else. It's really funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for laughing about the death of the Pope, but it's really funny. It's really funny. Did GD kill someone else? Yes, apparently. Yes, apparently. Robin is actually really significant in Vivian. Here we go. Here's the article. Kashmir experiences worst civilian attack in years. The same time JD Vance visits. The same time. There we go. There we go. Wait, he's a walking calamity. Apparently. Oh my god. You'd think after the death of the Pope, he'd stop his world tour. He'd stop his tour. You would really think. It's from Chainsaw Man. India's going to war with Pakistan. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lighter's chill. He's kicking. He's chilling. Ugh. Bangboo tier list when? Am I religious? No, I'm not a very religious person. I guess we're gonna have to start doing Bangboo tier lists, right? I guess I am gonna have to start doing a Bangboo tier list with the character tier lists. Bangboo tier list, finally. I guess it's time. I say Jafufu is worth. Bruh. Bruh.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with bluesy undertones.
I feel like you're really not paying attention. Ayo flow.
Leaving so soon.
I want you to pull every character, right? Sure. Every character is worth. Pull everyone. Sure, fuck it. You know what? I like this. I do. You know what? Yeah, I like this. This is a good idea. It's a very player-friendly approach. Everyone is worth. Everyone is awesome.
Good evening.
Actually, only pull title. True, only pull the Patisserie Supreme.
You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
It's a very player-friendly approach. We talk about how broken a skull gate giving you free food is. Only if it was IRL.
A mellow tune evokes a hungry aroma.
This was IRL, then yes, I would bet.
Come back again soon.
Ugh. So if you don't know, we're always most critical about characters when they're in beta and when they're just and while they are on banner. With a couple exceptions, but that is when we are most critical of characters. And we try to do it that way because of how expensive characters are, and we don't want to directly contribute to the peer pressure or make a mistake that results in people spending money they don't have. That is the standard, like, practice or ethical way to approach these games. It's not to mindlessly bet. It's to make people aware of the small issues. No matter how small they are, the nitpicks are worth pointing out. That also applies to while characters are rerunning, technically. Trigger personal needs to be doubled. Pipaga, do I have news for you? Let me introduce you to Jafufu. Bruh. We're batting Jafufu. Okay. Where is her trip? All right, it's time. We're recording the video now. Am I prepared for this? Maybe.
A senior of Swapian Temple. I'm a senior of Swapian Temple. Tiger Siren Jufufu, the righteous heroine Master Jin.
Oh my god. Wait, she's a senior?
I'm a senior of Swapian Temple. Tiger Siren Jufufu, the
What happened to Twitter?
heroine Master Jin.
What happened to Twitter? Why is it... Oh, Jufufu, the senior of the Swapian Temple. Why did it get microwaved? It's just like that?
Stand tall for justice.
Why is it so compressed? Excuse me, I'd like a number 5 large, and a number 5 with extra fries. A number 7, number 6 with extra dip. Number 6. Go to YouTube Shorts. You keep hearing soybean temple. All the pickles. All the pickles. It's not even Zenless audio. It's actually Twitter. It's actually Twitter. It's not Zenless. This is a Twitter issue. This is a Twitter. Did you know Twitter sucks? It's not even named Twitter anymore.
I'm a senior of Swapian Temple. Tiger Siren Jufufu, the righteous heroine Master Jin. True heroes, stand tall for justice.
Anyway, Jufufu. Wait, so okay, hold on. We're going back to this. I'm going on this tangent. I don't care. I am going on this tangent. I did ride a train recently for the U Green, or to visit. I took the train to DC for the U Green event and to Vat Goods. When I got on the train, I made a point to listen for this station. And this is what I heard. No, next stop is blah, 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 blah. No, he actually said it faster than that. It was like, next stop is blah, 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 blah. You could not make sense of anything the announcer was saying. The only way to know where you were was to look out the window or look at the clock. Was it automated? No. It's my favorite station. Daily life of a New York City. Bruh. The sunlight is too bright? Okay. Bruh. Stations the doctor's writing. Intended train experience. Like, surely it's so... Okay. The best trains have a sign that tells you what station they're at and what station is next. And they tell you, they give you a little timer for how long it will take to get to that station. So if you need to know where you are and where you're going to be, you can just fucking read. You can just fucking read. Why is it so hard? The trains run on fixed schedules, or at least really strict schedules. They can't go anywhere outside of the line. United States wants public transport to be bad, so I hop in a car. You know, I should have driven. I would have saved money. I actually would have saved a lot of money if I drove. I would have had somewhere to sleep, too. Anyway. Saved money, but at your carbon footprint. Think about that anytime you use a car. The point of public transportation is to save money. If it's more expensive, what's the point? Where did I sleep? I slept at my brother's frat house at Maryland. Or in Maryland. I slept that was an interesting experience. They're very nice people. It was exhausting to keep up with them. But it was a good weekend. I had fun. He's graduating this year. I party too hard. Like, let me tell you what these people are like. Let me tell you what these... Okay, so I get back from the Tevat Goods, and they're having a day party. Okay? They get back from the day party. We eat. And then they go out drinking in the evening. Until 2 a.m. Bruh. That's what I mean when I say it's a little exhausting. It's 2 a.m. is pretty responsible. Well, it was 4:20 the next day. I'm sure they did it all again. I'm sure they did. That sounds about right. Yep. Anyway, Jufufu, what a tangent. 8 minutes of stories about travel in the middle of the Jafufu video, at the start of the Jafufu video, at the start of the... Anyway. Oh wait, I need the full image for this. I actually do need the lighter joke, or the lighter meme. All right, I will talk about the question on everyone's mind. Okay. I will actually talk about the question on everyone's mind. We'll get to it. It will happen. We need to talk about what Jafufu does first. Is she a Void Hunter? Well, she's a senior at the Swabian Temple. And true heroes stand tall. And I think Jafufu is very tall. Ugh. Actually, Soybean Temple. Oh my god. Whew. How tall is she with ears included, though? What about the pen? Okay. Actually, okay. So, up top at the start, we need to acknowledge that, A, we're literally missing a character. Yi Shen is currently not implemented. And Jufufu and Yi Pan are seemingly meant to be played with her, but we don't know how she plays. So we have guesses, and if you want my guesses, I can give them to you. If you want me to make a aimless speculation about Yi Shen from tangential information video, the same would also apply to the Panda Man, because the Panda Man boosts a new stat that only Yi Shen has, so the Panda Man is literally useless for the entire rest of the cast. Neat. And we have no idea how good that buff is because we don't know how much of the stat she has and how much damage it does. Yeah, cool stuff. Not everything was ready for the beta. That also includes Jafufu to some extent, potentially. Jafufu is much more finished than Yi Shen because she's actually kind of implemented, and she functions. But I expect things to change. They could add a buff to her kit, just like another buff that just isn't here right now. They could change all of her values so she doesn't do damage anymore, or she does more damage. They could really do anything. But I'm going to tell you about how she is right now. Ooh, okay, cool. Jafufu is an attack scaling fire stun agent. She buffs crit damage, ultimate damage bonus, and increases the decibel limit for attack and rupture agents by 500. So they're able to store extra decibels. Jufufu herself gives 34 crit damage. Her new set, it's 6% days on the 2-piece, and the 4-piece is 36 crit damage after an EX special attack or chain attack hits an enemy for 8 seconds. This set is great. I need a set for lighter. I want to use the set on Von Lycon. I definitely am going to need the set for Jufufu. So while technically any of the stun agents can use the set, the only character who will have 100% uptime on it is Jufufu, because she activates her chain attack from off field every 8 seconds. Pretty cool, isn't it? Let's talk about how she does that. Oh my god. Jufufu's central mechanic is the popcorn, or one of her central mechanics is the popcorn pot. She throws down this little popcorn pot that attacks enemies every 4 seconds. When the popcorn pot hits an enemy, it generates 20 heat. When Jufufu has 100 heat, she will activate a off-field chain attack, an off-field defensive assist follow-up, and then do a dash attack if she has spin stacks. So that's what it means when you put it all together. Side tangent. Welcome back, October T3, 4 months. How you doing? What's up? We're talking about Jufufu. Okay, so yes, Jafufu has this mechanic called Heat. She can hold up to 200 of it. Her attacks generate heat. So her popcorn pot is 20 heat every 4 seconds. Her EX special is 80 heat for 60 energy. Her ultimate gives 100 heat. And her thermal spin gives 40 heat. The interesting thing about Jufufu is she generates heat from this spin attack. And the spin attack is activated by the chain attack that activates off field. So whenever she has 100 heat, she gets 40 back. So she only needs to generate 40 heat to do the next chain attack, as long as she has spin. She gets spin from her EX special, her ultimate, and her defensive assist follow-up. The defensive assist follow-up is also activated by her from off-field. But you will only get 1 spin every 10 seconds from the defensive assist follow-up. So what does that mean? It means if she does a bunch of chain attacks in a row, she'll be dependent on the spin generated by EX Special and Ultimate. This should work out for her to be doing the chain attack every 8 seconds anyway, but I need to mention the mechanics that facilitate this. Also worth noting about Jafufu, this is important for team synergy. The chain attack is not considered an aftershock, but the assist follow-up and dash attack, thermal spin, are considered aftershock attacks when activated from off-field. And if you switch to Jafufu during these off-field attacks, she will automatically do B4, which is her biggest normal attack or basic attack, if you do switch to her, but you probably don't want to. You probably don't want to. I'm aware that's really complicated, but it's actually, okay. It's very complicated mechanically, but you see in practice, it's actually very simple. You put Jufufu on the team, you use her EX special and her ultimate when they're available, and every 8 seconds she does a big attack from off field, and she does a Beyblade attack, and she does tons of days. That's the Razor language translation for Jufufu, and what she does. Jufufu also increases her own impact with her attack. There were a couple ways you can build Jufufu around this. You could just do a traditional attack slot 6 build. Not attack. You could just do a traditional impact slot 6 build. And you'd have 184 impact with an S-Rank engine. If you use 2 attack main stats with no attack subs, you'd have 170 impact. If you use 2 attack main stats with a bunch of attack subs, you could have 190 without an impact slot 6. The build that is going to get the most impact out of Jufufu is to run attack slot 4 on, or is to run attack main stats on slots 4 and 5 and use impact on 6. But this also will cost Jafufu a lot of her personal damage. And impact is days is threshold based. And if building that way does not give you more stun opportunities, then it's not worth doing. So whether or not Jafufu wants an impact slot 6 or triple attack or attack crit, I'm not super sure at the moment, but I am outlining the possibilities and what they could mean. Her set does have a 50% crit rate requirement to get crit damage, or to get the full amount of crit damage from the set. So the funny thing about that is Jafufu is the first stun agent without an impact ascension. She's a crit rate ascension. So it's possible they're pushing people in the direction of attack slot 4. That's also indicated by her Mindscapes giving her guaranteed crits on her attacks. So I should mention that. You should also know that you will need crit rate subs to get 50% crit rate, even starting at 19 crit rate. It is still, you still will need crit rate on your pieces. It may not be that easy to obtain. Her engine is some days. It's an impact main stat, and it's an impact main stat, and it gives 20 damage bonus. Damage bonus. We found inverse trigger. Nice. So, yes, let's talk about some... Now, let's ask the question in the room. Will Jafufu replace Lighter? Probably not. Let's talk about what buffs they give. So we just talked about Jafufu. Her engine is 20 damage bonus. Her kit gives 70 crit damage total when you factor the set for full uptime. You'll also get 15% ultimate damage bonus and an increase of 500 decibels for your attack and rupture agents. Lighter gives 75 damage bonus, 30% crit damage, 15% res shred, a 3-second stun duration pause, and 30 crit damage with his... And He can use the new Jafufu set, but he will have partial uptime on that crit damage buff. So at face value, it's difficult to see Jafufu replacing Lighter. That being said, let's talk about the edge cases that could make her replace Lighter. One, she could be missing a buff from her kit that gets added in the coming weeks. Two, she does a lot more damage than Lighter, and that damage difference could sway some cases in favor of Jufufu. 3, Jufufu does a lot of actions off-field. She has an off-field chain attack, an off-field defensive assist follow-up, and an aftershock, and the popcorn hits, which are considered basic attack. If she gets full decibel generation from these attacks, she might generate a lot of decibels compared to other agents, and that may end up being significant. TBD on that. Requires more investigation and to see how things pan out. I'll also throw in a fourth possibility, which is Jafufu doesn't take field time, so you could edge out DPS by not taking field time, or because Jafufu doesn't take field time, or as much field time. You still have to come on field for EX Special and Ultimate, but I'll throw that out there as well. So those are the edge cases that could allow Jafufu to edge out Lighter, but at face value, the answer is no. It won't. We also get to talk about teams. Yeah, we're talking about teams. Teams. It's most likely Jafufu's actual home will be with Yi Xuan and potentially the Panda. Because we don't have the kit for Yi Xuan, I don't know, take a shot. If it's wrong, flip a coin. Yeah. Here's a funny one that's been coming up in chat all day today. What if we put the Lighter with the Jafufu? Jafufu Lighter double stun. So I looked at this with Hugo. Because the Hugo is most likely the character you would do this with and have the most success. You're getting less Hugo damage than you are with Von Lycon or with Trigger. But Jafufu does a lot more damage than those agents. And Lighter does buff Jafufu. Worth mentioning, Lighter does buff Jafufu. You are directly losing damage on Hugo. It's literally less damage on Hugo. But maybe Jafufu does so much damage that it's a worthwhile trade-off? TBD on this, but it might be kind of close. But it might be... I'm not sure. It's really funny to think about, though. It's really... Also, Trigger does have aftershocks. Not Trigger. Not Trigger. Jafufu's assist follow-up and Fiery Spin Beyblade attack are considered aftershock attacks. So we also can talk about her with Anby. If you don't know, Anby gets extra value from the crit damage stat. Each crit damage is worth an extra, or each single point of crit damage is actually 1.3 crit damage on Soldier Zero Anby. So because of that, you could plausibly play Anby Astra Jafufu, and she can buff the same amount as Trigger with both at M0 and P1 on their engines. Also worth noting, Jafufu's engine is much worse than Trigger's. So if you don't have an engine on Trigger, I have my eye on Jufufu replacing Trigger in an Envy team, which is weirdly funny and also a strange thing to look for, but we'll see what happens. I don't know. I've got my eye on it. I definitely have my eye on it. It's interesting. So yeah, those are the core like things for Jafufu. Obviously, you can still play Jafufu with Astra Evelyn if you really, really, really don't want to have lighter, and it might be better in comparison than we currently think. But right now, it doesn't look like it's going to be even equal. We'll see what ends up happening. I will keep you guys updated. Attaboy, Jufufu! We're gonna steal a picnic basket! Bobcat agent, my goat. Wait, I went through the whole video. I made the whole video without talking about the fact that they put the Bobcat in Zenless. Next thing you know, they're gonna put Hu Tao in Zenless. Surely not, right? Okay, there's the video. Okay, there's the video. Mission accomplished, baby. I think that's a good one, too. I think that's a good... I think this is a good... I think this video came out well. Oh. What do you think about the Panda? He reads a lot like Sokaku. He's got a triple EX and then he activates Quick Assist. He gives a stat that only Yixuan can use. So how good 450 sheer is, we have no idea. So keep that in mind. He might be Xuen's Sokaku or he might just be bad. I have no idea. I have no idea. Will he be on her banner? Almost certainly.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock? Have a good one. Please, come again.
It's probably like Pulchra exists to be replaced immediately. Maybe. Maybe he's the alternative. If he's the alternative to Jufufu, then he exists to be immediately replaced. Just like, Pulchra. You know, because he's Shen Sokaku.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying.
Could I show my Zhuyan build? She's definitely not geared, so no. She's definitely not. It's Hormone Punk, though. Run predictions, we currently believe they are Astra and Caesar. If not, Miyabi. For a crit damage. Yeah, something like that.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. Leaving so
But yeah, we currently believe it is Yi Xuan, Astra, and Caesar Jafufu.
Hey,
But it could be Miyabi. Miyabi is getting a skin.
questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Miyabi is getting a skin. I assume it'll be the, frankly, a little uninspired, but still always pleasing Sakura skin for these Japanese-themed agents. It's a little cliche, but it would look good. They'll probably do it. They'll make a pink Miyabi. Yes, Yi Xuan is releasing with a skin, and there is a Miyabi skin. We don't actually know what the Miyabi skin looks like yet. The Yi Xuan skin looks a lot like the Astra skin. It's a black and white skin, or a black and white outfit with massive cleavage down the middle, exactly like the Astra skin.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
One, two, or three. There are 3 agents next patch. What does Rupture do? We don't know. Yi Xuan's not implemented. We expect Vlad content? Yeah, we did the story. I will be pulling him. I have to know if you can play Jufufu Lighter Vlad. Let him cook. Hold up, let him cook. It could be a kimono. It could be a kimono. I assume it'll be Sakura's. Don't pull M2 lighter. Would that skew the results? I don't think it would. To be honest, I don't actually think that skews results. Because he's also buffing Jafufu. He's also... he buffs Jafufu the same amount. Bugcat agent, my goat. Little samurai armor Miyabi. Shrine Maiden, that would be Sakura themed, right? The Sakura tree, like cherry blossoms. Think of the Ayaka skin, or the Jinshi skin, or a League of Legends skin. Maybe give yourself 25 or 50 damage bonus with addition? I don't know off the top of my head.
Number 0, Ambi.
I know her engine has damage bonus. 25. It's 50, yes. Yes, it's 50.
Standing by.
There's an entire skin line from League of Legends? Okay.
Today's special is the electric margarita.
Yeah, I've been talking about Mono Ice for 2 updates now. I'm glad people are finally playing it. Or more people are finally playing it. Did it leak to be witch themed? No. Definitely not. Ayaka's skin is ass. It's more Fontaine themed, isn't it? It is. But also they added VFX, I think, to her abilities.
How about winding down with some games after a busy day? Thanks for
The 1.3? No. How do you account for it? Add like 80 crit damage. Add like 80 crit damage and don't worry about it. Is the best way, or you can actually just check on paper. You could check on paper. I could give you a sheet.
But a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Ayaka skin doesn't have any VFX? Okay. Then don't look at the Ayaka skin, I was wrong. Look at the Jinshi skin or the League of Legends skin. Problem is you're trying to optimize. Well, you take a couple of the results and you work with that, right? All right. We are going to check out the game of the year, Obscura 33. Yeah, we're going to check out the game of the year. Give you a sheet. Okay. Give me a moment. Is this up to date? I have no idea. You'll have to find out. Maybe it is. But yeah, let's check out the game of the year. The Star Rail clone. Uh-huh. Press the any button. Why does the A button not work? What is... I'm gonna try relaunching it. Oh, there we go. Oh. Try pressing A. There we go. Okay. Tutorials, yeah. Game difficulty. I think we should play on the intended difficulty. I think. Yeah. Play on Expeditioner? Okay. Do not play on the highest difficulty? Okay. Expert is a bad experience? Okay. You're 32 plus 10? Catch up to my 28 plus 15 Yanagi. Catch up. Did the stream die? No, it's a loading screen. I see the Eiffel Tower. $34. Roll 34. I put it in French? No, I didn't put it in French. What's this a game about? It's about liberation from Ubisoft.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Oh, is it Daredevil?
Sophie. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
Okay, I'll actually have to turn it up.
I get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
I'll turn it up when I have the chance.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know.
I will turn it up. Hold on.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes.
We can't get to the options right now.
I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while.
No, I've not been spoiled on anything. Category on Twitch? I did. Bruh. Okay, let's turn it up a little bit. Hopefully that's better. I don't want it to be too loud. 65. He can sprint. Holy screen. Holy motion blur. Settings. Graphics. Okay, we're good now. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. Why do games keep coming with this shit on? Anyway.
Come on. You're not going to forget your flower here, are you? You're not going to make a big impression.
Wait, I forgot a flower. No, if anyone is wondering, no, I have not been spoiled at all. I've only been told to play this game. That is the only thing I have been told. That's all I know about it. I've been told to play it.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't
How do I
tell
grapple?
your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
They're French, not British. But these are both British actors, aren't they?
You look tense.
Yeah,
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Put it in French. Or, yeah, I'd actually like the tutorial. Okay. Hello, Persona UI. Gamer, use a skill, use an item. Skills consume AP, you gain AP by performing a basic attack or a parry. You know, I thought I was being slick putting chat up there. I didn't know I was actually playing Honkai Star. And we needed to have an action order there. Okay. How do I parry? Dodge. Okay. EP you can use for skills. Gustav starts Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. Lumiere Assault to gain charge. Pressing A at the right time. Oops. Holy QTEs, Batman. Okay, he's got overcharge.
For those who come after.
Okay.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? All right. Now, I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found.
Can you sit in the chair?
I don't really understand.
No, but you can stand on it.
You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
Wait, they actually walk away? There's no black screen, white text saying they walk away? What? Video games can do that?
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
Oh my god, he put a flower on it and didn't just tell you? Dude, there was no black screen, white text?
You know, I'm sorry. I
You
miss
don't need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
I can't believe this.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know.
It looks very Unreal Engine 5. This is an Unreal Engine game, right? It looks just like Oblivion. It looks just like the new Oblivion remaster. Sorry. Oh, she's also playable. Press left stick. Jump this table. Do it. Thank you. What's this? Make a chroma. Record. Okay, we can't go that way. Waiting for the tech that makes you move faster by spamming swap. It's just a trash can.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Children yearn for the mines. You interact with the piano. Does it play a song? No.
We can use that.
There's no Lumina point.
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gesturals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to bite. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
Wait a minute.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Consumable is not being used. Clearly you didn't watch me play Metaphor. Clearly you didn't. Consumables are so good in that game. Consumables are the best healer.
Hey, you. You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Maybe sculpt something more menacing, like a Nephron.
I see. Something that induces fear to attract attention. Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
I feel like I need a map. A little lost? I'm a little lost. But yeah, this game is set in France. We are a we.
Oh, Sophie.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of this. And my son and I had a fight. He said he wants to join the expedition. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was I know I made a mistake. So I sewed a special uniform for him. Could you bring it to him?
Wait, hold on. I did upload Jufufu, correct? Sure. Okay, cool.
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
That guy has no eyes. That's concerning. This is where I am supposed to.
Hi, Gustav. You're back.
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Where? What am I looking for?
Something already happened, huh?
You really think you're doing something, eh?
Maxine,
None of you ever come back.
you should go home.
Where do you think?
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime. Forget it.
You know, he runs exactly like Calcetsis. He runs. This run cycle is exactly the same as the run cycle in Jedi Fallen Order. It's kind of crazy how similar it is. Did they use the same mocap? Maybe. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? It's the exact same run.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks...
I feel like I skipped the
sad.
music thing.
Maybe she's
Well, back.
missing too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
It's a very you see someone book it let's look book it like this. Yeah, it's pretty menacing. Oh, there she is.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Am I supposed to be able to talk to her or no? Seems like no. Man runs at you, what do you do? Seems like no. Oh.
Please.
I miss you so.
I've always loved the harbor. I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah?
Ooh.
I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I refuse to believe he can put on a new outfit without a black screen white text. There's no way they're gonna animate it putting on a coat. There's no way. There's no way. Where's the black screen? There it is. I was joking. I didn't think they'd actually do one. I didn't think they'd actually do one. I was joking.
It's yours too.
It's just like Star Rail. Let's get back screen. Okay, Star Rail has done irreparable damage to black screens so it cut between scenes. Yes, yes it does. Yes, they just use it so often. Yeah, Furina's right there. She is in disbelief of seeing the number 33. It's brought tears to her eyes. Oh. Thanos got him.
I'm here.
Okay, what now?
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Xiao,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, yeah. Could use a drink.
He just drank from that bottle with the cork in it. Wait a minute. This guy drank from a corked bottle.
5 tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s.
Whoa.
Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things.
He's still doing it. He's still doing it.
Wanna go take a look?
It's the gesture that counts.
Maybe later.
He's a strong drinker.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah, that is a cork, right?
Yeah.
That is. That's definitely a cork. Drinks through his hands.
Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Corks have holes.
Enjoy myself.
That's also an empty cup. No one poured wine in it. That's also... Okay, that's fine. The French are built diff. How do I save? How do I save? Where is the save button? It's autosave? Bro, this is a turn-based RPG. What do you mean it's only autosave? Wait, what? How else will I subconsciously save every room
I should check on my
that we enter?
She's probably alone. as usual.
What? How am I supposed to save anytime we enter a new room? Bruh.
Let's at least check on Maya and my apprentices.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for months.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little...
It's dead useful. Trust me.
Sure, why?
Great.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
Nah. What is this?
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing.
Certainly important. Can you start me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
You know what? Let's see what you got. I trust this woman.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Kind of worth it, not gonna lie. Kind of worth it. Scammed? What do you mean? We got a top knot. We got a man bun.
Still gonna cost you a token, though.
Voila.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive. Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. We talked.
Yeah, where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune?
35 for a cut, real.
Thanks, but that's not. We have a really good team, thanks to you.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
To quote Omni-Man, I trust my barber.
Hello there, Gustav.
Colette.
Relics from before the...
That's kind of you.
I may not be able to...
Ah. I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. So much of the land...
I trust your calculation. It's a good strategy, tracing their steps.
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that.
Oh, I was waiting for the butt. He never said
If
butt.
anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you forever.
Right.
Shush. You're
Doubly lucky.
Alright.
Oh, man.
You're prick this time.
Do you want a rematch? Yes. We're gonna kick her ass. Shit.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Shit. I'm cooked. Voila. What? Harry!
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I'm cooked. Okay, that's not on me. I don't understand the timing for this at all. I don't understand. I wish I understood the timing. I don't. I really don't. I'm cooked. What? It makes no sense. It's fine.
For those who come after.
Too slow.
There's no way to. I don't know when to dodge. You just need to muscle memory it.
Yes.
You just need to muscle memory this. Is that how this works? Bruh. Okay.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
You just need to muscle memory it. Okay. Damn it. Damn it.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Okay. This is actually kind of hard to memorize. By kind of, I mean very. That's very tight. That's very tight. Okay. Bruh, this is hard. Okay.
For those who come after.
What? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Excuse me? Okay.
Too slow.
Now, don't get too confident.
What the bullshit? Okay. I see the way you play game.
No shame losing to a
Are you
superior
fucking-
fighter.
You're kidding me, right? I am pushing. Okay.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
That's so tight. Oh, this one's cooked. Do I just reset? How do I reset? Wow. Okay. Maybe I don't know.
Too slow.
Now, don't get too confident.
Oh, parry run.
Yes.
Real. I am actually gonna have to learn this. Okay.
No shame losing to a superior
Okay.
fighter.
There's
Hope your Lumina converter works better than
There's
your
no
Julie.
indicator. I'm expecting the moment the sword starts moving to be the thing, and it's just not. It's just not. It just doesn't work that way. It just doesn't work that way. I keep expecting it. It doesn't. Okay. A frame before it hits you, it's really hard to judge that distance. I'm pushing the button, it's actually not responding. The frame before I get hit. Okay.
For those who come after.
Too slow.
Now, don't get.
They play a sound effect, and it's not correct.
Yes.
They play a sound effect, and it's not the correct timing. Like what? What? Holy anti-player conditioning.
Shame losing to a superior
Wow.
fighter.
Okay. What?
Hope your
God.
Lumina converter works better than your Julie.
I'll say it, this game actually might be too hard. This game actually. They play a sound effect. They play a sound effect, and the sound effect is wrong. What? Why do they play a sound effect? Oh, a rhythm game would have it work on the sound effect. What? Why is it like that?
For those who come after.
It's actually better for me to not look at the game. Because any indicator is wrong. You just know it by timing. Okay, it's 3 seconds. It's 3 seconds. That's really frustrating. That's really... Also, each of those attacks is a different timing. Wow, okay. That's really frustrating. Yes? No? Bruh. Am I winning? No, this is really difficult. This game is really hard. Okay. Watch. Literally better to not look at the game.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
That's silly.
Hope your Lumina converter
That's
works better
really
than your
silly.
dueling.
again.
For those who come after.
Yeah, I need to stop looking at the game. Clearly. That's the actual trick. Just don't look at the game. The game is wrong. My controller might just be cooked too. Bruh.
Not bad for.
Yes.
Bruh. This game is so hard. If you need to be perfect, this game is so hard.
No shame losing
That window
to a
is way
superior
too
fighter.
tight. That window is... That is way too tight. What is the timing? How lenient is this? Does anyone know yet? Does anyone know how lenient it actually
Your luminous
is?
converter works better than your dueling.
It's gotta be like 3 frames. Maybe 2. It's gotta be like... It can't be... Dodging is lenient. Parry is slightly more tight. Okay. I see. If you parry, you get... Yeah, I know. You know how fucking hard that is? Do you know how fucking hard that is? It's insanely hard. Wow. Okay, I'm never gonna be able to parry that. I am never gonna be able to parry that. Okay. There's also a perfect dodge. Yeah, wow.
Now, don't get.
Kinda Dark Souls? No, Dark Souls is actually more lenient than that. No, Dark Souls is actually more Dark Souls is way more lenient than this. Aware. No, it's difficult. This is the default.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
This game's fucking hard. The fact that the sound effects are wrong too also really gets me going. Like, that's really frustrating. That really gets me frustrated. They give you a sound effect and it's wrong. You need to wait slightly after the sound effect. Maybe there's frame generation enabled? Maybe. I will look. I will actually look.
For those who come after.
that is so hard. Also, you can miss those. That's funny. Also, you can miss those.
Not bad.
Okay, how do I check if I have frame generation enabled? They don't give you the option to turn it off. They don't give you the option. Use DLSS. There is no DLSS. They only give you DL or DSS. They only give you DLSS. TSR. I'll just go with TSR. It's just fucking scale it. Run the game correctly. Just run at the correct frame rate, please. Run at 1.1. Try this again now. I don't need AI upscaling. I have muscle.
Yes.
I have hardware muscle. It should be fine. Wow, that's so much better.
That's superior fighter.
Okay. Is that placebo effect? Maybe, but it feels better, so shut up. No, it's actually better. No, it's actually feels like it. I don't know. Maybe it's placebo.
For those who come after.
Okay, maybe not. The sound effect being wrong actually gets me really mad. That gets me really mad. That really tilts me. This is not the first game they've ever made. They're all veterans. It's the first game they've published, but they're all veterans. Or self-published. Also, does it even have latency? It's not. No, it shouldn't. I'm being placeboed. Shush. The truth is, I'm actually just learning. The truth is. Bro.
Not bad for the.
Wow. You dodged it says perfect. It means you parried. Amazing. Okay, how do I continue the story? Talk to the kids, maybe?
We got something for you.
For your field notes. So when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum.
Oh, and
Spend my token? I did. I bought a haircut.
Faithfully record all languages, every strange and.
And Nevron.
I can do that.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrian?
Isn't this still a tutorial? Yes.
Use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
It seems the old people die.
Hey, Gustav, your sister's here.
Yeah, I have to go talk to her. Take care of each other.
They probably don't actually die. It's probably a twist for later, but shush. Shush, don't worry about it. The no manual save also kind of sends me. That makes me a little angry. How am I able to... How would I habitually... Bruh. I cannot unlearn habitually saving every 5 minutes. This is a muscle memory thing that cannot be unlearned. Where is my save button? I don't care if it's cosmetic. Where's my save button? I
Chief
don't
Counselor
care.
honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition
Anyway.
of a fool's quest.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's...
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway, I bet.
Just take care of Mael, okay?
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
Even the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time. Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
The pre-rendered cutscenes are, what is this, 30 FPS? Maybe 60. I buy it? I bought it. I heard it was very good, so I wanted to support it. I just bought it.
Expedition 33.
Also, I like having all my games on Steam. You can change the difficulty at any time in the settings. Are they taunting me? I feel like the game is taunting me already. I feel like... Yeah, Game Pass is a great deal, but I don't know. I like Steam. Also, round of applause. Can I I want to take a moment to give the developers a round of applause. This game is 30 gigabytes. Oh wait, this game is 35 gigabytes. The Oblivion remaster is 120. It's 120. You can actually download this game. You can. Oh my god. This is a game you can actually download and store on a hard drive. 45? It's something like that. It's less than 50. It's also $45, yes.
Get ready.
Look out. It's Sean Bean?
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage?
Oh, he's the playable character. It's a time
Which
loop.
expedition are you from?
Right? Is that what this is? Is he the playable character from the future? Do I see this coming?
Fall back!
Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Puta! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Nerd! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
Oh. Bro just hit a sick parry. I saw that. That's respect right there. Oh, never mind. He's dead. You know what? He was cool when he was alive. That was a sick parry. Game over. Okay, why have a title card if the A button doesn't do anything? It is a time loop, right? Is that what this is? Or did he actually survive the encounter? Speaking of, if you have not played The Outer Wilds, you should play it. That's a great game, too. The only video game with a spaceship that's fun to control. The Outer Wilds. Good game. It's got gravity simulations. For space physics. Loosely. Edge of Tomorrow, the only good Hollywood manga adaptation? True. It's so good, people didn't even know it was a manga. They also changed the name of the movie. Whatever. Okay, so we're in the Hunter's Dream. Can we get back here? We can. The name of the current area, current objective, and bindings for exploration. Hold Y to use a chroma elixir. Wait, strike? Free aim? Wait, hold on. What was that? These buttons don't do anything right now. Okay. Expedition menu. Okay, so that's the UI. Pictos. After winning 4 battles with the Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Oh, it's Final Fantasy IX. After mastering, it'll be, yeah, it's Final Fantasy IX. Okay, cool. That's neat. We got the Final Fantasy IX system. I did buy the deluxe edition. But we do have the extra stuff. Wait, this is a good haircut. Oh wait, he's got a flower on the side. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go with it for now. Look, I heard the game was good, so I bought it. And I paid the extra for the skins. Because I heard the game was good. Rug. Oh god. Well, let's start doing parries. How hard could it be? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bruh. I'm never gonna be able to dodge that. Oh, now he's gonna attack quickly. You know, that was almost correct. That was almost correct timing, and that maybe makes me a little more mad. That was almost correct timing. Ah. 5 XP. I should have been grinding more. on the small child. Small child was 2 XP every time. Kind of a good deal, not gonna lie. Is this a good place to stop for today, or should we keep going? Now that we've done the first part of the tutorial, I'm sure the tutorial won't end for like 20 hours. Maybe 5. We'll play a little more. Look at all those dead soldiers. What a beautiful Dwang. So I have a question. Do corpses get fromaged? If your corpse is 34 years old, does it get fromaged? Or does it just stay there? Because you technically don't... You kind of stop aging when you die. But it's a different kind of aging. Hmm. F. Oh, he's gonna now himself. Don't do it. That gun only does like 15 damage and you have 80 health. It'd be pretty painful. It'd take like 4 shots.
We both die.
Actually, I think he has 150 health.
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
This is not the place. data seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
This game would definitely have a sex cutscene. There definitely will be one later, I'm sure. I'm actually pretty sure there will be one. There's no way. Oh, your health does not regen between fights. Okay. Wonderful. Next, you'll tell me different characters have different parry timings. Lune generates elemental stain. Skills consume specific stains to enhance effects. She's the Genshin TCG. Got it. Or the Pokemon TCG, actually. Interesting. Am I supposed to be able to dodge this? Some attacks attack the entire party at once. Press right bumper to parry and execute an expedition counter. Expedition counter. Okay. Now it's an ice stand and a light stand. She can consume the ice stand. Got it. Oh, you get 20% more XP for taking no damage. Yeah, this game's gonna be really hard. Yeah, this game's gonna be really hard. I'm never gonna get this. I'm never gonna take no damage. Okay. I'm gonna be super behind on XP.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Okay, I don't know how I feel about having a steamroll XP bonus. Spell check? Yeah, there's literally a steamroll XP bonus. There's literally a steamroll. It should probably be the other way, honestly.
We're not dead yet.
Ah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the indigo tree.
Dodger. Gain 1 AP on dodge. They really want people to like this character. That's why they introduced her with no shoes. That's, I think, been my only takeaway so far. They must want people to be attached to this character. Oh my god, is that a PS4 exclusive loading screen? Oh. PS4 exclusive loading screen. Okay, so this is where you heal. Oh, you also level up here. Okay. Ooh, okay. What do these set? Mere assault, overcharge, powerful, applies powerful to allies. Gives charge. Wait, gives charge? Nice. And there's a respec. Awesome. There we go. What do you do? Healing light, revives an ally, deals low earth damage. Critical hits trigger an additional hit, consumes fire for extra damage. And then what is this? Oh, you can custom spec your character. Okay. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Build speed? Am I gonna regret this? Probably. Speed is presumably still threshold based, so it either does nothing or it does a lot, depending how much you have. So it might be wasted at this point in the game. I don't know. I really have no idea. I really have... Wait, there are 2 enemies now? Uh-oh.
Feel the burn.
Oh, come on! Oh, come on! What the fuck?
A storm is coming.
Spill? How did I spill?
Feel the burn.
How did I spill? Oh, yo, we got a new engine. XP bonus, watch out. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons. Wait, hold up. Can you just drop it now? No, you cannot. Oh, agility also gives you defense. What the fuck's a chroma elixir? What did I just waste by accident? Okay, it's a potion. Got it. Does the enemy respawn? Is it actually full Dark Souls? It is. Okay, cool. Okay. That takes 3. Okay.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Got it. You fucked bitch. Give me my XP bonus. Okay.
Let me help.
I missed the weak point. Okay.
Feel the burn.
Get ready. Lunde, watch out.
Bruh.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Okay. This game hard. It really be the dodge probably. It's fine. This is the intended difficulty, as they said. It's fine. I'm not going to complain. This is the intended experience. They intentionally designed the game this way. It's fine. I will not be tilted. I will do this correct. I will do this. I'm just trying to get a hang of it.
Let me help.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Bruh. This game is really hard. This game is... Alright, you know what, we're just gonna move on. Actually, we just hit a level. We're gonna level up. Why would I bother learning healing when we can use items? Yeah, we're gonna save this.
Let me help.
Ready to evade.